para allá de una.
Well,
Inicia visión. Vamos a poner el U de una, el mío, el baby.
Listen now, guardian of peace.
Que le baje el huevo, está muy bien.
I present you with an opportunity.
O si está bien alto, espérate.
These men rose up amid turmoil, but were not fated to realize their great potential.
¿Qué no ves, baba?
One had a vision for a better future, but embroiled innocence in a war of his own making. One was governed by bestial instinct, losing all sense of humanity. One was so consumed by prestige that he spurned worthy counsel. One was tamed and tethered, entrapped by overconfidence in his power.
Sacaron el DLC de este juego, cabrón.
With no star to guide
Yo lo
them,
jugué hace tiempo.
each wandered to his own bitter end.
El dinastia Lori.
You, guardian of peace, reach out your hand. See what may become of this limitless dream.
Métete el stream, güey. Empieza por la Supape. High Train. No, poco sí. Yo creo que es la primera vez que sale un tren.
Zulon.
Lleva corriendo 3 horas, cabrón. No mames.
You looked as if you were dreaming.
Métete con un trenecito, güey.
What's the matter? Come on. Let's go and talk to the innkeeper.
Level 1. Dan y Mou. Ya había visto esa pendejada, güey. Hecho las de eso, olvídate. ¿Por qué me cambiaron mis ropas, chingada madre? La posada será tu base en tu viaje. Te permitirá recibir cartas y...
Another bad heart.
Mira que me quitaron mis cosas. Mi espada, papi. El palo de Lugu. Este lo tengo level 8, ni me acordaba. Todas las demás están en 7. Tengo mi palo. ¡Oh!
I hear there's a great battle on the horizon.
Hola, que está poniendo la bruja, ¿verdad? ¿Y el mapa?
Oh,
¿Dónde estabas en el
did you
mapa?
have a good rest? Your companion has
¿Estás
already
poniendo el
covered
mapa
your
o estás
stay.
usándolo los
These
pinturas
days,
para el mapa?
just surviving is quite the feat. But look at you.
Yo para el
It
mapa
seems
yo
you're
sí uso la
thriving as a
pintura,
warrior.
Not without your
Para
help.
para allá, para la mierda,
Speaking of
para
which, do
para
you
los
mind if we ask you
pilatús y
a
para
few
los otros, como
questions?
que...
It would be my pleasure. Helping customers is what I live for, after all. What would you like to know about?
¿Pero te dieron las dos piezas de la misma o te dieron la del Elten y la otra?
You're known as two brilliant warriors from a... People in very high places are desperate to have you in their ranks. And yet you
Fuerte,
still
fuerte.
use this
No me digas que
humble
la de
aim as your
Ackman, cabrón,
base.
no joda.
Can we take this to mean that you rather tread your own path than serve a single lord?
Que la de Ackman, yo
Pardon
me
my
farmeo y tengo
pride.
como 2 piezas.
That's not for me to ask. I'll be honest, it's more dangerous than ever. The Yellow Turbans rose up in the name of peace, but now they're on the brink of collapse.
La del Elten
In
te dieron.
simpler times, we'd have the
Es que
government
ahora
forces
salen
or
mucho
regional
Elten,
lords to
cabrón.
thank.
De los otros no sé si
But
salen tanto.
infighting is what's really
Pero de los
quelling the
Elten sí salen un
rebellion, if you
montón
ask
por lo
me.
de- La de Ackman no la tiene, no mames, güey.
The despair is just as strong as the hope the way of the Great Peace once provided. Zhang Jiao was a hero, but now many curse his name in disgust. Well, anyone will do as long as they can deliver a good life to the masses. Isn't that what people really want?
La de...
Thank you.
La
Well,
de Ackman
we
yo
need to
tengo
be on our
como
way.
de las
But we've
veces
really
que- las
taken a
poquitas
liking
veces
to
que
this
fui me
place.
salió.
I'm sure we'll be back. So keep
Pero
a
la
room
de
available
Elten
for
y la
us.
otra,
Happy to have you. Well
nada que
then,
ver,
we'll be
papi.
waiting. We're always ready to house the weary. We offer delicious food and relaxing rooms to anyone who might need them.
Why, yes.
Y así vamos a...
I heard another village nearby was ransacked.
Historia, vamos a ver. Oh, sale la historia de los 4. La de Lubu vamos a ir primero, tú supiste. Eso es obligado. Cambio de ropa. ¿Has visto una luz? Hace el día. Consigo la arriba.
The war's taken all the capable hands. I just wish I could...
Can we talk? Let's go. It's time to go see the one we've chosen.
La pintura ya tengo unas pares ahí. Tengo llenas como... Tengo llena la de... No, como que no puedo. Primero no, qué chingado. Primero haber cumplido al menos un sueño lejano. Chingada madre. Ni modo. Quería irme con mi papi. ¿Cómo? Y lo dejan para lo último. Son unos cabrones. Los cabrones sí saben. Dijeron no, hay que dejarlo para lo último porque...
That's the
Si se
volunteer
meten de
army.
primero, dejan
They've
el
made a
DLC
real
después,
name
lo
for
mejor.
themselves, defeating the Yellow Turbans.
And they're about to have to do it again. Some say they'll get rid of Zhang Jiao for good this time.
No me acuerdo ni cómo jugar, cabrón. No, una pela. Oye, yo creo que hay armas nuevas, así que...
Imagine seeing you here.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you well. And that is...
La baby.
When you left the volunteer forces, you did mention that you had reunited with an old friend, so... I guess this is who you meant. And now you're traveling together. So,
Yo tengo una pantalla
how about
aquí
joining the
arriba.
fight against the Yellow
A
Turbans?
farmear baba, no
I
mames,
can't
güey.
imagine an ally I'd rather have. I see. So, someone else got to you first.
If I may.
Well, such things can't be helped. When the battle is over, I'm sure we'll have time for a drink or two. We hope you have plenty of good stories to share with us.
Como loca.
And let's spar again while we're at it. I won't go easy on you this time. Yes, we shall meet again.
to be going as
Mañana,
well.
mañana qué.
You will be assisting
Aquí
him then.
comiendo.
The great sage Zhang Zhao.
Vamos con la baby. ¿Qué pasa mañana, baba? Batalla final contra los turbantes amarillas. ¿El caballo? ¿Cómo se llama el caballo? Dice en el mundo la fuerza de los enemigos de rango actual aumenta. Dicho rango en el mundo porque ya te metiste una aquí, baba. Ya puedes elegir a su jefe. ¿Qué no tiene? Sin nombre. Sin nombre de la puerta. Yo le di duro, baba. Este mordido yo le di, pero mira, la madre. Cuadra. Esta me faltaron. Pero me van a dar una pela, cabrón. ¿En qué irte metiste, baba?
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
You're here,
Oh, esta es la última pelea.
and my brothers have fallen. It seems only I stand beneath the yellow heaven now.
Vaya madre, si yo soy el que voy a pelear contra todos los otros. La
I've
traición.
been ready for this for a long time.
Estoy por ahora.
Guardian of peace, come to punish me on the heavens' behalf, have you? What?
¿Qué?
I can see it in your eyes. You believe this to be righteous.
Use him to save me.
You are siding with Zhang Zhao?
Bueno, activaba, cabrón.
That I would cross swords with you here. You are too late to change things.
Zhang Jiao will be defeated here and now by our hands. You know Zhang Jiao. If you mean to take a different path from ours, then show me your resolve.
Helping your acquaintance Zhang Zhao, are you? You are that official then so
was set on rescuing Zhang Jiao. So your conviction is genuine. Your resolve wasn't half-hearted after all. We'll have to pull back and regroup. Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Me matan, baba. Me rompe las nalgas, soy puro huevo.
This isn't the time for questions. To survive, we must carve a way through.
Lord Zhangjiao! I am Zhou Song, a lowly soldier of the Yellow Turbans. I'll fend them off.
I didn't know I could be a loyal comrade. I'll accept your aid, Jones.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me!
Counting on you.
Reinforcements. Heavens demand that we overcome this trial before we move on.
Let's go. The enemy warrior has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sorry. I'm not going to pull any punches.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! What just happened? Damn it! Okay. This isn't over. This isn't over.
You gotta be quicker. Take this.
Hago la madre, diablo.
What just happened? I've been waiting. Just started. Okay, is that it? This isn't over. You would refuse me? What just happened? What just happened? No shameful. Not done yet.
The enemy officer.
Ah, el arco, cabrón. Ya tengo el arco, mamabicho. Dice un arco único en la hoja de ataque.
Has been defeated.
That I must fall back for now.
Stay safe, Lord Xiangqiao.
Let's go. Hey, you there! Trying to run off? Too bad. Nobody gets by me.
Heal myself and fight.
You sided with Zheng Jiao? You'd seriously pick him over me and my brothers?
This is quite the embarrassment. I think he's gonna have to pull back. Too predictable.
Permite cargar
Too predictable.
Zheng Jiao! You must atone for your deeds. There'll be no taking flight on borrowed wings. Got you!
Right where it hurts. Truly the end for me. Even with the help of the Guardian of Peace. My sincerest thanks for you and your divine aid. Lord Zheng Jiao, we're here to help. We'll hold them back while you escape. So many.
permite el uso de LB durante un ataque. Dispara una flecha.
Still believe in me. Bravery will not be in vain. I promise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Let's go! Let's end this.
The enemy officer
No holding back on me, huh? Fine! I'll destroy you next time!
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect you heed to those who know.
The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
will not be where I die. However,
We cannot allow Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, to escape. Hunt him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhao! So our beacon of hope still lives. We'll stop them. Please, make your escape.
this should do it.
Call me Oracle. And I must get back on my feet.
I have something worth fighting for. Nothing beats this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unwavering conviction.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
El griego está empujando a la otra.
End this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Pero la ve, cabrón, que no me he cogido, no mames.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Lord Zhao. Though I was as much help as you were to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Begin advance.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have defeated
become friends. My sincerest thanks. Bring them to you and your divine aid.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area to you.
Lord Zhangjiao, please, Lord, create a world where our children can live in happiness. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never here. Until next time.
Let's go.
Now advance!
Become Zhang Zhao's wings, Zhuliang. Your decision is not the words.
Here comes Zhang Jiao! Archers
The
loose!
enemy
Hit
officer
him dead on!
has been defeated.
Their sights on me.
Permite el uso.
If we press forward, we will be shot down.
The arrows are blocking the enemy path. Keep up the pressure!
Commence the advance!
They're trying to pull off a pincer strike. With all my might.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm calling that for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Time to advance! Let's end it! Let's go!
Time to end this.
It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The yellow heavens dawn as the skies fall.
No, se murió.
Not forgive me.
Estaba difícil.
Call me your prisoner. I must get back on my feet.
Nothing beats this.
No such unwavering conviction.
Nothing beats this.
This will work.
Let's go. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight!
The enemy officer
We're on even
has been
ground
defeated.
now. This is our chance to make a move.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Take this! Now! Take this!
There it is.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me?
Lord Zhangjiao, I hope I was of as much help as you were to me.
Even with the help of the Guardian of
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Behold my power! Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I will stay true to my path.
The moment has come.
You become Zhang Zhao's wings, Zuluan. That city will be lost for worlds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ay, cabrón, qué mentira, cabrón. No puedo pelear. No puedo pelear.
Become Zhang Zhao's wings, Zuluan. Your decision leaves me lost for words.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. We cannot succeed. Not without you. The moment has come.
Fortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends. Sincere respects. Will you ever define it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
As I was never here.
The enemy officer next time has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer. Been defeated. Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it?
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Here comes Zhang Jiao. Archers loose. Hit him dead on.
Fixed their sights on us. If we press forward, we will be shot down.
The arrows are blocking the enemy path. Keep up the pressure.
Commence the advance.
Are they trying to pull off a pincer strike?
Allied with the yellow turbans? You're drawing your blade. I take it you're serious.
death of the one who sowed this disorder will put an end to our worries. On the advance.
Oh, Sunshine. Please go in. Create a world where our children can live in happiness. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished. Someday I'd like to hear how things
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Even with
defeated.
the help of the Guardian of Peace. We've defeated all that block our path. And still see the light.
Let's go.
My sincerest thanks for you and your divine aid.
They either have good eyes or good intuition.
You just have to fight.
Scarcely a sentence. Fight. You've cast your lot with Zhao Jiao, haven't
The moment has come. Time to The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm the one who invited this place. This is a trial I must take. Then so be it. Hear me! I am the great sage Yang Zhao. You wish to take my head. Then you may try.
An imbecile who gathered a decrepit crowd and made a mob out of it. A dishonorable end awaits him. One worse than death.
Let's end it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Struggle all you like. Take it. Wash and your adversary. Prepare yourself.
You have the upper hand. Let's keep this on.
I don't forget that I once thought
Can you handle this?
you've become utterly pitiful.
Got you. officer
Stop it
has been
already.
defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
Let's end this.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer
May this
has
not
been
herald
defeated.
the yellow heavens dawn, the azure skies fall.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this.
Con las manos, papi, después para el play.
The enemy officer
You chose the
been
wrong
defeated.
man to punch.
El pecho, la toma, la cara, la cara, la cara.
We have a clear path. We do not need to shed any more blood. Let us leave here post haste.
Los cosos que tengo al lado. Si se puede aumentar la destreza de la. Puñeta, que un hue de puta, cabrón. Una técnica de respiración especial que tonifica concepto de vida. Vas a llenártelo de la. Eso está buenísimo. Pues igual que esto. Este le da como dos máximo, le da como dos. Tiene cuatro. Y que va combinado este. Y este. Se mueve este y este se mueve este. Uy, punto de debilidad. Plan Z, güey. Sí, güey.
So, this isn't just some dream conjured for my own comfort. You, as a guardian of peace, now aware of your mission, find the great sage Zhang Jiao and decide to help him. And in so doing, you've made enemies of many old friends. Tales of their shock and lament at facing you have reached my ears as well. This state of affairs bewilders even me, but I am grateful, nevertheless. So it's a matter of will. Very well. You remind me of the one who taught me the art of peace. She does as well. Your presence here now is surely not a coincidence. Yes. But why, Guardian of Peace? Why do you not punish me for straying from the path? Far more faith in me than I do myself. I fought alongside my comrades. We all believed there was a peaceful future waiting for us at the end. Then, many in our ranks started to change. Every victory fed their greed until it drove them to steal from the very people they swore to protect. And even then, I could do nothing but look away as I continued to listen to the people cry out for salvation. The peaceful world I once dreamed of drifted far beyond my reach. It was during what I believed would be my final battle, and you appeared before me. Guardian of peace, if you have spared my life, then I take that as permission. Believe once more. To believe that people, that the world can be changed. If that is the case, then let us join hands. For together, we will see our dream of peace through to the end. My thanks. I tried holding my ground, but I cannot deny that this is the harshest struggle I've ever known. First, I must deal with my bloodthirsty pursuers. Then, I'll have to confront my remaining wayward comrades. This time, I must not falter. I will face what lies before me. Discerning the right answer will require patience and time. But just as your actions revealed the truth, so too shall my answer be known through my deeds. The government forces sought to end the war, using all they could muster to slay the leader of the Yellow Turbans. And yet they failed to strike me down. I assume many pursuers are on their way, but fleeing now would solve nothing. I will stand and fight alongside my... Fight wherever you are needed most. May we live to fly under the light of a new dawn.
Empezar estrategia. Ahora soy estratega. Puedes luchar en combate estratégico. Y enemigas se enfrentan con pantalla apuntada. Lucha contra el enemigo y ayuda a tu aliado para llevar a tu oponente la victoria. Dice, a medida que te enfrentes a enemigos determinados se producirá una batalla decisiva. Los oficiales que participen y la fuerza del enemigo dentro de la batalla estratégica vence a todos los enemigos que puedan y mantén a tus aliados vivos en la lucha final. Tu turno. Se mostrarán los turnos restantes hasta la batalla decisiva y la fuerza del enemigo. Reduce la fuerza del enemigo y apoya a tus aliados para prepararte para una batalla decisiva. Finaliza el turno con para volver a la los turnos de pasar. Tienes miedo de 1200, voy para el alto, papi, porque hay que romperle el culo que tiene el mar.
Let's go. Let's get serious. Let's go. Let's go.
Officer has been defeated.
To be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! This is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you! Let's go! You're finished! Let's go!
officer has been defeated. Time is right. Go. All right.
Get ready to be brought down.
Yeah, die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Got you. Under act. Under act. Hunter down. Hunter down. Under act. Allies are doing well. Keep it going. Under act. Let's go.
Ya hicimos una, tengo 3 movimientos. De 3 bajos. Dice, esta táctica secreta puede cambiar el curso de cualquier batalla. Una andada de flecha y luego sobre nuestro sentido. Hace yo flecha. En el campo de batalla, los guerreros igual luchan en su unidad. ¿Cómo yo ese? Y al derrotar a los enemigos en la batalla estratégica obtiene efectos y tácticas secretas. Los efectos se activan de inmediato, pero las secretas solo se pueden usar mucha ventaja. En el equilibrio de la batalla cambia en función de tácticas secretas a la hora de elegir el siguiente enemigo. Siempre cuenta la recompensa que proporciona cada y aprender los ojos de aves. que hacer la transformación de acá. Creo más o menos. Ok, tengo, dice, combate decisivo. O sea que tengo 2 turnos, no tengo este turno y el otro, y la última. Wait. Pienso yo. Pero no, esa se la voy a tirar al otro.
Go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Get ready to be brought down.
All my might. All my might. The enemy officer
Advance.
has been
Everyone,
defeated.
behind me. Begin the advance.
Got this.
There it is.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mientras pues, un ataque combinado.
Sacred Bird protect us. Let's go. With all my might. Go. This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us. Got you. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yo lo gasté, pero después dije, diablo, esos puntos los gasté, cabrón. Y si sale una habilidad nueva, pero ya sabían estos cabrones. Le mata a un oficial, o a lo mejor, no sé, algo le va a hacer.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out. Golden opportunity here. We'll give you our support. Get ready to be brought down.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
officer
keep this up.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Making my way up!
Is that it? Hold my power!
Sacred protect us. Sacred protect us.
Hold strong!
Sacred protect us. Sacred protect us.
Well done! Most impressive! Take this!
Time to end this.
Caralho.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat!
Porque me dan de otra. Creo que siempre andan. Por eso es que las tengo altas, nada más. Por ahora no uso tanto, pero usando la de la barda. Sería nothing. Una defensa impenetrable. Repele a todo aquel que crea una zona que
warrior has been defeated.
Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution.
This is not the time to press on. Let us bide our time. Now we make the attack. It's Providence.
Get ready to be brought down.
Fighting those we know as nemesis. Can make for a formidable opponent.
Take this!
And here I thought we had become friends.
Clear sign of our negligence.
Pardon me. The enemy officer
First I fall
has been defeated.
Get my head straight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was ever here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time has come to show our strength. Steel yourselves for advantage.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Prepare for pain. Too fast we can't get
The
friendly.
enemy officer has been defeated.
May as well go at it with everything we've got.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Nothing quicker than that.
suffering cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run. So it comes to this. The Yellow Turbans claimed divine right, defied the Emperor, and cast the world into chaos. And for all their talk, they only managed to trample the people most desperate for salvation. In spite of that, how can you save their leader, Zhang Jiao, and even go so far as to stand between us and the people we've been tasked to help? And that vision is something I lack, is it? I cannot fathom what your eyes behold.
I sensed something strange in you when we last met, but I never imagined your sympathies for Zhang Xiao ran so deep.
What are you? You trying to fill my brother's mind with some mystical nonsense? That's the last straw. It's time I taught you a lesson.
Wait. I'm the one you're here for, right? There's no need to take your anger out on him.
You're Zhang Jiao. So you just slither right out. You asked for it. Let's settle this here and now.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Your opponent is clearly unarmed. Could it be that he has come here to speak with us?
That's right. You're just as sharp as when we fought as allies. You guessed that just by looking at me. If at all possible, I'd rather avoid fighting you. After all, we both have our hearts set on helping the people. And so, I humbly request, could you order the volunteer army to withdraw? Under another sky, it is not hard to imagine us as comrades.
You're starting to piss me off.
That's one alliance I don't think I could ever accept. I've seen the people writhe in the chaos caused by the Yellow Turbans. Do not expect me to forgive the past so easily. However, if you truly have the good of the people at heart, then perhaps there will come a day that I can trust you as an ally. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. That means we will wait and see. Is that acceptable?
What? Brother, you'd love a demon if it let you.
Brother, your generosity is boundless.
So you'll leave. Is that your decision?
Don't tempt me to change my mind. All right, we shall withdraw.
Just when will that day come? And what must I do to reach it? Once I have the answer, our paths will cross again.
Que no entiendo, cabrón.
Lord Zhang Jiao, you have a letter from Sun Jian. He wishes to meet with you.
Is that so? But we've repelled his forces before. Very well. Let's indulge him in this request.
No, hombre.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. You're here too. It's been some time since we sat down to talk like this. Indeed. It was well worth sending the letter.
Now then, what is it that brings you here? You can't have come all this way just to air old grievances.
Well, I can't blame you for being cautious. Great Sage Zhang Jiao, what is the purpose of your current struggle? The Yellow Storm has consumed the lives of countless innocents, and its wayward adherents still wreak havoc across the land. You stood at the center of it all, and for a moment, you appeared willing to accept your fate on the field of battle. So tell me, why do you pull yourself up by his hand just to delay the inevitable?
I can tell you probably won't believe me, but I'm fighting to achieve peace for the people.
I thought so, and I can say the same. My oath to the throne of the Han is to serve the people. You and me. What could possibly set us apart?
It's rather hard to say. Searching for the answer to that question might just be what's kept me alive for so long.
No rage or fits of fury. Just thoughts manifesting as words. You're nothing like the leader of the Yellow Menace I've been told about. I'm glad I came to meet you in person.
And how much more of this do I need to endure? If you stay much longer, I'll run out of nice things to say.
Courtesy was the last thing I expected from you. Well, I had best be on my way then. As the leader of the Yellow Turbans, who is your enemy, and what are you striving for? Consider these questions a parting gift from me.
He says his part and slips away. The tiger of Zhengdong is a cunning beast. He wears a friendly face just long enough to get a good look at his prey. I was lucky to have you here with me. Your presence gave me the composure to sit and listen. Your words carry a certain weight. But what else can I expect from the one who risked his life for mine? It seems that you and the Divine have granted me the chance to atone for the sins of my past.
Y la pelea de ese cabrón que está aquí de puta tan... Esa pelea está bien cabrón. Dice, ya el diablo escapó del cerco de la fuerza. Los turbantes amarillos que aún quedaban en varios lugares de la zona huyeron. Sin embargo, poco después...
Zuluan, I thought I'd find you here.
He really sniffed out his favorite inn. That's the tenacity of Cao Cao for you.
Yes, I've sought you out just for that purpose. I'm sure you already know why I'm here. There's still a place for you in my ranks, if you're interested.
Hey, Cao Cao. Not every fruit is yours to pick. This one's already cast his lot with Zhang Jiao. And even if he joined us now, it would only sow bad blood.
That said, abandoning Zhang Jiao to save your own skin would render you worthless to me. You see, recently, I finally realized it. The significance of you saving Zhang Jiao, and going on to help him. You don't see it? Well, I think you must have some vague idea. Right now, the Yellow Turban remnants who strayed from Zhang Jiao's command are spreading chaos across the land. Their ruthlessness far surpasses that of the forces he once led. I will soon depart from Ji and ride for Qing to confront them. For the scattered shards of the yellow sky no longer follow the way of the Great Peace, but instead leave ever more heinous atrocities in their wake. Zuluan. Surely your ambitions do not end with merely sparing the life of Zhang Jiao. Nor is Zhang Jiao wasting the chance you gave him, wandering aimlessly in shame. You must understand by now what must be done to put an end to this chaos. My path is led by the light of reason. What is it that guides your path, I wonder? One day you'll find the answer and come back to me. I'll be waiting for you.
Cao Cao, I think you've said enough. If we stay any longer, there might be trouble.
Right. Farewell, Zuluan.
Zuluan.
The government forces are finishing off the Yellow Turbans. Maybe...
Aumenta la velocidad de los segundos. Reduce el daño recibido y evita el tambarómetro. Utiliza este. Aumenta la velocidad. Así que el combate sea. Refuerza las tropas. Refuerza. Por no por ordenarlo.
I think I've spent enough time in the fields. Maybe I'll go learn how to... Huh?
You pour your soul?
No.
The government forces are finishing off the Yellow Turbans. Maybe...
Aumenten siempre los daños de combate.
I think I've spent enough time in the fields. Maybe I'll go learn how to handle myself in a fight.
Dice derrota a 300 enemigos con ataque usando un venáculo. a sacarle la maestría a los que tengo ahí. De rango 14. Sale estas con cojones, ¿no? Oh, yo creo que es esto lo de la destreza. Esto mismo es destreza.
There's just something about that man. I simply must get to know him.
The Yellow Turbans are stirring things up in Qing Province. I've had enough of this.
In Qing, there are brigands sowing chaos that call themselves remnants of the Yellow Turbans. Their numbers grow stronger by the day, and they're said to be far more brutal than we were in the past. I once told my Yellow Turban comrades to rise up and take back what was theirs. And now, some of those very same men prey on the innocent, slaughtering them by the hundreds. All of this is my own fault. I had no plan for what would happen after bringing down the Han. And now, I am constantly reminded of the truth. The truth of why you, a guardian of peace, reached out to me and remained by my side. It's undeniable. Yes, thanks to you. The seeds I've sown are spreading a festering blight that will consume all in its path unless we tear out the roots and set them ablaze. Only then can the Yellow Turbans return to their true purpose, just as it was when we scattered seeds of hope across the land. That is my resolve, and may it also serve as an answer to your mercy. Please help me. Come with me to Qing to eradicate the wayward Yellow Turbans. Good. You have my thanks.
The government forces are finishing off the Yellow Turbans. Maybe we'll get some peace now.
Why, yeah. Can we talk?
There's just something about that man. I simply must...
Oh, you're a warrior. We hold when there's no...
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Not over yet. Struggling out. It's not over yet.
Can't wait to swap power. Gotta be quicker than this. This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
Ok. Aquí quieren joder.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Get this!
Let's get serious.
Take that! And with me, obliterate you!
¿Qué tan imposible estos cabrones que se creen?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Got this! End this! Take that! You're done! Take all my might! We fight! I see you. Bear witness to my power. Take that. Take this. Time for a good old fighter. Get ready. We fight.
Me cago en la madre, el otro parándome también.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. Take that. witness to my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Get that. Whoa, gotta be quicker than this. Concentrate. Descends here! Whoa, it's not over yet. Descends here! Gotta be quick. New witness to my power. All my might. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Hay que matarlos rápido y aguantan con cojones.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! This'll do. This'll do. Looking rough. All my might! Get ready to be brought down. Way quicker. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's go. Sacred Bird, protect us. Let's get serious. Obliterate you. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us. Here. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Here. This'll do. This'll do. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Oh my God. This'll do. Oh my God.
pero estos tipos están... Hay que matarlos en 4 minutos. Que se llaman un bicho, ¿verdad? Hay que matarlos en 4 minutos. Aguantan con cojones. Como 3 minutos y medio. Mi nivel sería 81 y yo tengo el 88.
There's just something about that man. I simply must get to know him.
Que se vayan a la vera, en verdad. Yo lo tengo también en la dificultad máxima.
Qing province is in dire straits. Yellow turbans turned brigands beyond Zhang Jiao's control are running rampant, ransacking as they go to feed their growing numbers. Their ranks now extend farther than the eye can see.
And what's worse, there is talk of Zhang Jiao regaining strength. And what if they join forces? Can you imagine the scale of such an army? We must prevent this at all costs.
So, we're in a race against time.
The volunteer army remains committed to this fight. There are some battles only we can win.
So be it. To reach the glory of his valor, the azure sky must never suffer the yellow taint. Come, we shall slaughter them to the last man.
Yo creo que van a ser, o se dividen en 3 o estamos con ellos.
It's time to begin, comrades. Yup.
Esta es la primera que me quiero aquí.
Your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up! Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? We can shut you up now.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Utterly marked. The enemy officer
You are a warrior
has been
of
defeated.
distinction. These guys aren't with the government forces. They're this strong. Who the hell are they?
That is a question. My former comrades, let me ask you, what is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
Former comrades? Wait, you're not...
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
The enemy officer
What in the
has been
world?
defeated.
We're just
The
struggling
enemy
to
officer
survive here.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! Raiding a village? That is a disgrace to the Yellow Turtle. You better listen up, or I'll force you to! Now!
I wish to be by your side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They all suddenly grown a spine? You better get in there if they're all struggling.
Let's go.
The voice! Are you truly Lord Zhongzhao? You're alive after all!
So you know who I am. You pardon the pillaging.
No, not at all. We couldn't do anything. Though, if standing by and watching is a sin, then we're just as guilty. If you could forgive us, please take us with you. Under your command, we'll fight with clear purpose.
Very well. Your strength to set the Yellow Turbans aright and forge a new age.
Lord Zhongzhao, you must help us. Those who we thought were comrades are committing despicable acts.
I see there are those in that case, show me that you are the true Yellow Turbans.
Our great sages returned. Understood. We'll stop those scoundrels ourselves. Let's get serious. Lord
Zhang Jiao, this wasn't what we wanted, but we couldn't stop the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Lord Zhang Jiao, our hope has been revived. You must take us with you.
Sacred would protect us. That ain't close at all. No home, no family.
Can you handle this?
We don't have it. And we gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
Tragic chain events, and one stemming from my own deeds.
Take this!
Now I must right this.
Got the point, the loot. Let's join up with the main group.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There are no dreams or hope left for me in this world.
Couldn't save them. Still just as powerless. The cries for our aid have fallen silent. Now we must close in the main force and settle this.
Lord Zhang Jiao, a great sage. You're alive.
You're the man from before. I see, so you were trying to halt this madness.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
Now is the time. Comrades, advance!
Advance the advance! All right!
Lord Zhang Jiao, you're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and...
You were told I'd die. So, with all my might,
We'll be here to support you.
I have come to right your wrongs.
It's all too late. This is the only path we can take.
The enemy officer has been
Still
defeated.
want to fight with you.
Take this. We end this here.
Utterly marvelous. You are a warrior of distinction. I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness.
There we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Seriousness. You divining.
There we go. This is embarrassing. Some things just have to be.
¿Cómo era para darle para atrás? Creo que lo había hecho. Cabrón, ¿cómo vamos?
Zhang Jiao, you're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and...
You were told I'd die.
Let's go.
I have come to right your wrongs.
We'll be here to support too.
It's all too late. This is the only path we can take.
How's this? Gotcha.
The enemy officer
will take out
has been defeated.
Lord Zhang Jiao. We still want to fight with you.
Zhang Jiao here. We could go back to being the old Yellow Turbans.
Now we're back to even.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! You got that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those without conscience have been subdued. The village is safe, for now.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. They should be easy enough to wipe out. Begin the advance!
Let's go.
Government forces are surely aware of this commotion. We cannot
allow ourselves to fall. We must take the commander of the government forces and get through this.
Any different from those wreaking havoc in these parts? This is no longer a clear-cut problem.
Our answer is both yes and no. But I'm afraid I am still trying to figure that out.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Zhang Jiao and Su Luan, what are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
First, I have unfinished business to attend to. That is all I can say for now.
So, you've gathered many under your banner again, Zhang Jiao. Tell me, do you have it in you to lead them well?
And I will not let it slip away.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
Seriously, enemy officer. You've been defeated. You're defining.
Making my way up!
Retreat!
Can you handle this?
Take this.
Nice try!
Everyone doubting themselves. They truly strive to change.
So we have a duel then. In war, I shall not hold back. We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we give to those who know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat.
The enemy officer
where I
has been defeated.
My incredible might!
Which their former allies and routed the government. We have certainly determined.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Will this battle change something, Zhang Jiao? It's in your life, Su Luan.
Let's go. How could I be beaten in battle?
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans! We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Advance the advance!
Let's go.
We'll be here to support.
Bandits in yellow. How are we getting put this far back?
We can stop this. As from today, the Yellow Turbans will be reborn.
officer has been
officer has been defeated. There we go.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Utterly marvelous. You are a warrior of distinction.
All my might. This ends here! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. This'll do. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The yellow turbans are back. You gained much strength.
Whistle. It's a lot. I must explain to them why.
Poco tu subite.
How could Lord Zhangjiao attack us? We were only following in his footsteps.
Yeah, we had to steal to survive. There was no other choice. So why is he doing this? Oh, shut up! I don't want to hear any more preaching. If you're gonna kill us, just get it over with.
Hear me, all who once stood by my side. You have forsaken your duty as yellow turbans, and become beasts that prey on the weak. The oath you swore to those you hold dear has vanished from your souls, only to be replaced by the gaping maw of avarice. Such beasts are destined to turn on each other in the end. Even if I didn't stop you, your only path would lead to ruin. But I chose to punish you with my own hands. And the reason for that is... I, the great sage Zhangjiao, forgive you. Only I am beyond redemption. It was I who failed to tell you why we took up arms against the chaos. All of you. Look at your hands. They are not only for taking. They should also be used for giving. The peaceful world of my dreams is only possible if we all wish each other the gift of life. I will once more put my faith in the hearts of men. So please, have faith in me as well. Let us return to our shared path. And this time, we will bring justice to this broken age.
Lord Zhangjiao,
Are we really still... Lord Zhangjiao?
Lord Zhangjiao sure does give a great speech. Look at him. You can see their minds changing. But when I was breaking my back, trying to set them straight, they weren't having any of it. Lord Zhangjiao is incredible. I'm so glad he's still alive to be with us. But still, doesn't this leave you a little on edge? He might just go wild again if we lose him. you're gonna take the reins once he's gone? Well, if anyone can do it, you can. I wonder how much of his message really stuck with him. I get the feeling it's not gonna be all meat buns and wine. But a heart full of doubt has no room for comrades. So we'll just have to trust the path we're on.
You think more deeply than your demeanor suggests. Yes, bearing the weight of a hero is no easy task.
Right. A hero. Is that what Lord Jiangchao means to me?
Ziyuan, you must ready yourself for the trials ahead. Jiang Zhao's vision will shape the age to come.
Señor reunió a los turbantes amarillos que quedaban y volvió al liderazgo. La idea de los turbantes amarillos hubiera recuperado su fuerza. El nuevo héroe de época de los rumores esperaba entre las masas, pero lograron convertirse en una oleada de cambio que sacudió los cimientos del reino. Esa noche
Thank you for staying by my side. Am I really still walking the path my dream has laid before me? The one true path to salvation for all. So you were listening when I spoke earlier. With the allies we regained in this battle back in the fold, we can consider our army evenly matched with the government forces. I have once again seized the reins of great power, and with that great power, I will make them see that no man of this world has the right to persecute or steal from another. Because one day, the fangs of vengeance will inevitably turn on the wicked. And once they've accepted the truth, a new dawn will rise to greet them. I must also be vigilant, so that my renewed strength is not twisted into a weapon against the weak. With you at my side, I will not repeat the sins of the past. Just a little longer. Stay with me. When all of this is over. No. Now's not the time. I must walk the path before I dare glimpse into my dream's horizon.
Zhang Jiao. He should have been finished, but now he has united his wayward followers once more. This is not the same man whose despair over the chaos wrought by his own men nearly drove him to ruin in Ji.
Not at all. I once dismissed them as a rabble of peasants, but now they have a real leader. This does not bode well.
Outnumbering them won't suffice. If we engage them directly, both sides will suffer heavy losses.
It sounds like you're being cowardly, but being realistic. We should seriously consider peace, or at least a truce.
Out of the question.
Dongzhuo!
Are you so eager to defile the honor of the throne? The Yellow Turbans are a herd of cattle. If you don't yoke them, whip them, and lower them to beasts of burden, it's only a matter of time before they stampede.
That's going too far.
Ha! Right. Your flock of volunteers comes from the same peasant stock. Consider the Yellow Menace a feast for our wrath. Our blades will cut them to shreds, and their blood shall slake our thirst for vengeance.
So, Dong Zhuo has finally chosen to act. Negotiation is the last thing I'd expect from him. In fact, I believe he intends to slaughter us all as traitors to the throne. We've held our own against the armies of the Central Plains, but not with the cavalry of Western Liang reinforcing them. If we don't strike now, we may soon find ourselves backed into a corner. We must have the courage to charge into the coming storm. We march. Our blades shall carve a path through flesh and flame, right to Dong Zhuo's throat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Get ready to be brought down. Let's get serious.
Believe in your commander. Forward.
Sacred person protect us. Counting on you. Let's go.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make it for a formidable opponent.
Let's go. defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
Bring him down. Let's go. Sacred Bird protect us. Let's work slow. All my might. Let's go. This'll do. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A la barda.
Time to attack.
Conquista 10 bases, activa. Derrota 300 enemigos con ataque. Wow. Wow. No sé cuál es el venablo, no lo tengo el venablo, cabrón. El podao sí lo tengo. El podao. Que están, como está estuneado acá, se supone que le metan por lo menos que sobreviva una parte.
Let's go.
Good horse.
¿Qué? 300. El podao o la pica. Pero yo no voy con darle mucho usando cultural.
shot down.
Not in the mood.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. What? Describe your ability.
He's out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even matter. He's out to push harder.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give them hell.
Yeah.
All my might.
Can you handle this?
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
End this here. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This should work.
This territory is ours. Take that. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Cross here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotcha. Let's go. Prepare for pain! The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory! Got this.
Yep, there it is.
Let's go. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Prepare for pain! Good eye. Let's go. We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we give to those
Singao. Beer gang. Yo espero que los otros no hayan muerto, cabrón. Eso es lo que yo espero. Que por lo menos estén vivos, cabrón. Crea una zona que se le van a ganar ahora. Ahora que son 3, se le van a poner. Que me empaque. Es más, si gano este y la otra dice que el duelo, a lo mejor no.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Let's go. No. It can't be. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened? Really? Damn it! Take this. What just happened? Really? This is how you do it! Got this! What just happened? So... No. It can't be. So... shameful. So... No. It can't be. Oh, my life isn't over. Just starting. Okay. Damn it! What just happened? Damn it! Take this!
over. Let's get serious. Damn it! All my might. Just started. What just happened? So shameful.
No joda, cabrón, que me ganó. Dios mío.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! There we go! Got this! Get going! Everyone! On me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. There we go. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened? Damn it! Shameful! What just happened? So shameful. Just started. Okay, just started. So shameful. What just happened? So damn What just happened? Damn it! Really? Don't see shameful. All my might. Take this. What just happened? What just happened? No. All my might. Shameful! Really? No. This can't be. So shameful! So shameful!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got to get hoping you just show support if you are up for
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. This hand is here. Get there! There we go! All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this. Destroy them. Got this. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. go.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Commence the advance.
Let's go.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The Romans has come.
That was my last act of decency. I shall pull back
Enemy
for now.
officer.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
This is not the time to press on. Let us bide our time.
Take this!
Continental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
With an ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery! Nothing left to fear! Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take this!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Worthy adversary indeed! All my might. How's this? This ends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Let's go!
Bueno, es que tengo también, para las pruebas, tengo esto bajito, cabrón.
We finally have a clear path to Dongzhou. He seeks to rule by exploiting the people's selfish desires. If he is not defeated, they will know I am Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven, and with the wings granted to me by the divine. Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side.
De la Tierra. Campamento de expedición, provincia Sili.
That bastard Zhang Jiao has defeated my forces once again. He's clearly more than the feeble wretch we were expecting.
So, the Yellow Turbans are different from before?
Zheng Liao, I sense that you are skeptical. You are right to be. From the brink of ruin, he managed to twist fate into his own favor. That is the only explanation. And now he rides that tide as it sweeps away the power of the Han. It's an amusing turn of events.
Even among our allies, there are those who fear drowning in their wake, calling for appeasement. I'm certain their avoidance of all-out war is mere self-preservation. It's a reasonable, albeit selfish, stance to take.
Lord Dongzhuo, will you fight them to the end with no offer of peace?
That yellow rabble is little more than a starving pack of wolves. They can be tamed for a time, but they'll bear their fangs soon enough. Crushing such beasts under the weight of raw power is a pleasure only the strongest can enjoy.
I think my hero might not be Lord Zheng Jiao after all. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have nothing but respect for the man himself. But looking ahead, I'm just not sure if he's someone I can follow to the edge of the earth. What if, now hear me out, what happens after he wins all these battles and brings peace to the world? I was just wondering what purpose I would serve by his side. Lord Zheng Jiao's dream is for everyone to live quiet lives in a peaceful world, right? That doesn't really leave much for me to do with these arms and legs of mine. So that's why I want to be more like you two and go find a hero of my own to throw my strength behind. Of course, that means parting ways with the Yellow Turbans and Lord Zheng Jiao. You won't hold it against me for leaving, will you? Call me a traitor and all that?
Hear that? Apparently, we're quite the fearsome pair, Zunwan.
Aren't you, though? And the Guardians of Peace would do anything for their chosen hero, right? Huh? How am I wrong?
You know, you're hardly the only one to misunderstand us. That's probably because so few have been bold enough. But you should also remember this. Our true purpose in this world is to bring about peace, and to guard it thereafter. And we search for heroes to stand behind who can fulfill that purpose. Does that make sense to you?
So then, you're not going to cut me down for this?
Exactly. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yes, I got it! And I think I've realized something else as well. The reason Lord Zheng Jiao changed after you two showed up. So, turning on your master is not a death sentence. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, that might not apply to everyone.
My apologies. I think I'll stop digging my own grave here before I find myself buried in it. For the time being, it's full speed ahead toward the peace our commander is fighting for. I can still go off in search of my own hero after we see this through to the end. Wow, what a relief, I tell you. With better days just on the horizon, it's great to have you both by Lord Jiangjiao's side. I mean that, with all my heart. Don Zhuo even called in the cavalry from Lian. The government isn't taking things. Hey!
Seeing the yellow turbans again.
Thank you.
The yellow turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces? Could this really be it?
The Yellow Turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces? Could this really be it?
Restablece un 70%. Reduce considerablemente la recarga de esta me llenaba completo, pero la panacea. Oh, es que la panacea.
The Yellow Turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces?
La panacea, pero no es fácil.
Reaping the harvest is the...
Seeing the... The Yellow Turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces? Could this really be it? They're considering... They're considering a truce with the Yellow Turbans? So, it's finally come to this.
Derrota 300 enemigos con un ataque musu usando guantelete. Derrota 300 enemigos con ataque musu usando báculo. Haz que una gran fuerza detener el ataque enemigo con artes especiales 25 veces.
They're considering... The Yellow Turbans are clashing head-on with the government...
So you've come. Let me ask you in earnest. Guardian of Peace. Why did you spare me punishment I deserve. I was once told by the one who taught me the art of peace. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall face the wrath of a guardian of peace. That day, in my darkest moment, it was you, a guardian of peace, who appeared before me. I was to be judged. I accepted my fate. But then, you spared my life. And not only that, you became the very wings that have taken me to these great heights. If you have truly been sent to me by the divine, then I wonder if I have proven deserving of such a blessing. Is that so?
Que lo game, güey, que lo game.
Without regret. Was it I or you who first took the other's hand? In the end, it matters not. I wanted to live on, because I had something greater left to achieve. And that wish found its way to your heart. My journey to redemption is nearing its end. After the final battle, I shall accept judgment from the guardians of peace.
Hombre, yo también esperaba eran trajes de todas las facciones.
It's time to begin, comrades.
Right away.
Yes. Yup.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Let us march.
Trust in me, Yellow Turbans. We shall march on. Defeat Dong Zhou. And by our hands realize a new world of peace. Advance. Oh my the great sage,
the enemy officer,
Zhao, has been defeated, determined to accomplish. This equalized the peace hours.
trust me. We'll do more than that. Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow. We'll give you our support. We shall be your guide. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. This area belongs to us now. Such great defeated. I'll be back for now. Well done. Most impressive. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. How many times have you crossed blades now? I will face you as a fighter of the volunteer army. Listen to my count. This should do it. No. I cannot give up. Well done. Your unwavering righteousness has led Zhang Jiao this far. I see that now. I shall withdraw for now. But my brother's doubts are clear. We shall meet again. Let's go.
The volunteer army has retreated? That means we're next.
Forward march! Take
As the leader of the Yellow The enemy officer has been defeated after our weapons have done the talking.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer of this has been defeated.
To my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Obliterate you. Take this.
All my might.
Unbelievable.
of answer.
What I must achieve, as the great sage Zhang Zhao, is a realm where none are oppressed. So we must force the government forces to surrender. Power alone cannot break the people's spirit. This conflict has proven that.
I see. The tide the Yellow Turbans unleashed is far greater than I imagined. The weak stick together to bite back at the strong. The Yellow Rabble are a problem now that they've regained their numbers. But that also makes them easier to break. Attack the surrounding villages and make them buckle. We march at once!
The government troops are raiding the village. Please stop! Don't take anything from us!
We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! Here we go. My time to shine. I'll make sure they get to safety.
Commence the advance!
Such a sensitive bunch, so easily swayed. Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Zhao is busy elsewhere.
The merciless one, Lord Zhongzhuo. Right there. Let's show them what the Western Leon cavalry are made of. We march at once! There we go.
Well then, are you ready? I'd like to test just how good we really are.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward to glory!
Innocent as well. Still uncertain. You've helped me make up my mind. Turn face. We'll split up and rescue the villagers. We'll not let the people suffer.
Can you handle this?
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As ever, my troops are quite efficient in line with yours, my brother. Advance now!
Sen's here! Got this. I've got a bad feeling about this.
We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Let's go. Hold on just a little longer.
Yellow.
Government troops are raiding the village. Please stop! Don't take anything from us!
Let's go. We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine. I'll make sure they get to safety.
Commence the advance!
Such a sensitive bunch, so easily swayed. Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Zhao is busy elsewhere.
You're a merciless one, Lord Zhongzhuo. Right there. Let's show them what the Western Leon cavalry are made of. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are.
If they don't trust you, try it. Good. I can appreciate prudence.
Onward to glory!
Lord Dongzhuo. That being attacking the innocent as well. Still uncertain what was right. But you helped me make up my mind. Dong Fei, we'll split up and rescue the villagers. We will not let the people suffer.
Forward march!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall accompany you too. As ever, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother. Let's go. Advance now!
Cannot hold out for much longer. I've got a bad feeling about this.
We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer.
The Yellow Turbans.
¡Ay! Es que se le mete un cojón de gente ahí, cabrón.
The government troops are raiding the village. Please stop! Don't take anything from us!
Let's go. We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine. I'll make sure they get to safety.
Advance, advance!
Such a sensitive bunch. So easily swayed.
Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Zhao is busy elsewhere.
You're a merciless one, Lord Dongzhuo. Right then. Let's get serious. Let's show them what the Western Leon cavalry are made of. We march at once!
Are you ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are.
They don't trust me in the slightest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prudence.
Onward to glory!
Lord Dongzhuo, ordered an attack on the villages? Count on you only dragging the innocent as well. Still uncertain? What was right? It helps me make up my mind. Split up and rescue the villagers. We will not let the people suffer. Good forward march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy
I shall
officer
accompany you too.
has been defeated.
As ever, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother. Advance now!
Cannot hold out for much longer. You've rushed in to aid me.
You don't know what this means to me.
We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer.
The Yellow Turbans are helping us? I don't know what to believe anymore.
We dragged Zhang Zhao out, just as we'd hoped. Take him down! Begin advancing! Got this!
This appears to be as far as we can.
The resistance is futile!
Your stare has been fixed on me for some time, but I know not why. Might I require something? Go! Insert!
Oh, impressive. Barely hold back from
The enemy
my
officer
service
has
to
been
me.
defeated.
The name of your son! I beg of you! Make me your
I remain perplexed. Focus on the foes ahead for now.
You actually listen to what I have to say? All right! It's a promise! Let's hurry then!
Another warrior for hire? Jiaxu once hired someone much like you.
Volunteer army split from the government forces. What is this about? It means that I've gone back to my principles, John Tell. Justice is due. I cannot stand idly by in the face of their suffering. You and I fight the same end. Members of the volunteer army, let us fight alongside one another, at least for now.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Victory in the name of my brother. Let's go. Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I don't believe this. Everything has been taken.
We didn't make it in time. No. There must be some who we can still save.
Last dance. It cannot be. Give you our support. I've thrown myself into a trap.
We are the cavalry of Western Leon. Witness firsthand the straight forged in the plains. Another victory in the name of my brother. Let's get started. Never witness to my power. Take this.
another victory in the name of our brother. See that?
The enemy officer
Push back a
has been
well-trained
defeated.
cavalry. We can do this.
Nothing beats this.
Now!
I have something worth fighting for. Nothing beats this. Nothing beats this.
Looking rough.
Only one of us remains alive.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To that strategist's expectations. Time to withdraw. Let's go. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Our brother says we're siding with you lot. Honestly, not a bad call after all that we've been through.
Time's right. Go.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
I must ask you this. Will you resign yourselves to the lot of the downtrodden? Or rise up? If you are willing to fight, then come with us. You can write your futures by your own hands. Advance the advance!
We don't have to be trampled in silence. Come on, let's go with him.
Forces go. You'll have to go on alone, but I hope to see you change things.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Let's go. officer has been defeated.
Take this out. Godly defeat leads to the leader of the rebels. So, will not choose me. Let us see what fate the heavens grant. The momentum of your cause is undeniable. Only because the lucky bird has been on your side. Zhang Jiao, this is your fate decreed down there. Use it. I'll rip those wings away from you.
Knowledge is the way of reason. To support an order led by beasts. Must be the government forces must be defeated.
Oh my God!
Enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems idealism can only take one so far.
Let's end it.
Sincerest thanks.
Will you provide aid?
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Don't think you've won.
Time is right. Go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
The moment has come.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
Behold my power! Behold!
Okay. Is that it?
What just happened? No. It can't be. Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
This should work. Damn it!
This is what just happened. What just happened? No. It can't be.
Oh my God.
Just starting. This isn't over. What's going to take this? It can't be. What just happened? Damn it!
Let's cover some ground.
No. It can't be. What just happened? Really? Was that it? This isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
And that means I must fall back for now.
Let's go.
I've improved on the true warrior. Time is right. Go.
It's over. Let's go. Let's end this. It's been easy. I can't give up.
Turban's strength and momentum make the outcome play. Must prepare for what comes next.
Trust in the heavens.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hear me, Yellow Turbans. The world of peace you imagine relies on the trust you place in each other. Let us march to the end with our hearts as one. This time, we shall steer history onto the proper course.
Time to march.
So Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have caught their second wind? Then I'll grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again.
Wash and your adversary. Prepare yourself. Gotcha. for me.
So Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have caught their second wind? Then I'll grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again.
Time's right.
And your adversary, prepare yourself. Gotcha.
Por la madre,
The enemy officer has been defeated. No.
Let us squash this blood-drunk herd of sheep.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Giving sleeping dreams to those who stand at the precipice of despair. Such fools.
Enforcer of heaven's
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems idealism can only take one. So far.
All my whispered sweet ideals into their midst, only to send them to their deaths. What precisely do you intend to accomplish?
I see. That means overthrowing kings and tyrants such as yourself.
You don't intend merely to take our place, do you? If you desire something greater, prove you have the might to achieve it. We are prepared. Go! Crush them beneath the heels of our massive army!
Rise up, yellow turbans! Gather all of your strength here and now!
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Serious points. You, do the divining. Been defeated! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Let's get serious. Take this. Got you! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy officer. Seriously. You and your divine aid. Put on a show.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Only a little more, comrades. Keep pushing. Keep going. Keep going.
Swarm as you do. Wretches remain wretches. I'll show you the gulf in power that cannot be bridged.
We will not give in to these beasts of hell. Succumb to not to take any more of us. Succumb to not to feel our pain and our spirit in the sting of our blades. Take that. Victory is ahead. Keep up the pace. All my might. You fool. The enemy officer has been defeated. Truth must know. I will die for it. None can escape this business.
Second journey ends here. What happens next is up to you. Guarding the peace. It has ended at last. I feel as though I've just awakened from a very long dream. When you rescued me, I also questioned whether it was real. But here we are, having come all this way. Finally, a morsel of praise. Few prizes are harder earned than this. We have taken back the peace that the throne and the Yellow Turbans stole from the people. This is as far as I go. The time has come for the Yellow Turbans to disband. Do not condemn me for forsaking my duty. I have carried the weight of this decision throughout our journey. We've brought down the court, at least for a time. No would-be tyrant will dare rear his head. But as it stands, the Yellow Turbans retaining power would only cast the world into disarray, neither becoming a pawn of the throne, nor rising as a new ruler was ever my goal. Besides, yes, and now's the time to bare my soul to you. When I pledged to welcome my comrades back into the fold, I also offered them all forgiveness. But truth be told, I still find it impossible to forgive myself. Because in the end, it was none other than I who deepened the world's struggles with so much needless grief. All this time, I have yearned for your judgment. That is in spite of this longer life and renewed sense of purpose you've bestowed upon me. Which is why I must ask you, here and now, can one such as I be allowed to live as he chooses? Is a life darkened by the shadows of unforgivable sin even still worth living? But if I can truly be forgiven, then I wish to raise all within reach of my embrace up into the light. That is my answer to the divine will that spared me. If that is your wish, then I accept. Then let us be off. Didn't I tell you? When I took your hand, I never intended to let go.
Oh. A ver. Esa pelea estuvo de pinga, cabrón. Me mataron como 2 veces. Una vez creo que me mataron. Si no usó la fuerza duerme. No le quedó más remedio que retirarse a... Firmar la paz. Fondo del mensaje del trono. El mensajero del trono ofrecía. Sí, sí. Al final la...
Ah, Liu Bei. People speak well of your recent exploits. You've become quite the steady hand, haven't you?
Yes. I've been working tirelessly wherever I'm needed to make this peace more than just a fleeting dream. After the war, our decision to remain under the court's command caused some to cast the volunteer army as dogs of the Han. However, by scouring the land for problems to solve and tending to the people with a gentle hand, we have put such concerns to rest. After all, the volunteer army was built out of empathy for the commoners.
That's what I like to hear. And truth be told, I'm stretched just as thin as you are. As we speak, the throne's influence is spreading to every corner of the realm. Meanwhile, trying to govern such a diverse populace has brought new tensions to the fore. Jiangdong has a long history of dealing with cultures of all kinds. I can only promise to protect and lead them as one people. This duty I impose on myself also drives me to travel the land. I feel as though I am now faced with the very question I once pressed upon Zhang Jiao.
Zhang Jiao. Yes, of course. I'm sure the Guardian of Peace still stands by his side, even now.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see. Given your tireless efforts, I thought you could use a good healer. I've discovered a master of incense and herbs in a village in the mountains who's eased the pain of many. And he is said to be accompanied by a warrior of great power. Like you, I must also endure the throbbing head of one who rules with wisdom and restraint. Perhaps, when I find myself at wit's end, I'll make the journey to pay him a visit.
El tipo salió ahí de la flecha, ¿sabes? Pueblo provincia I. ¿O es el tipo misterioso o es el del pelo blanco?
Doctor, your medicine has done it again. Thanks to you, my son's fever has broken completely. I picked a heaping basket of peaches just for you, so please, enjoy them later.
Thanks. And tell your boy to get some rest.
I will. Thank you so much.
O ellos son el sabio y el guerrero fuerte. El guerrero fuerte soy yo, papi. El guerrero misterioso. no sé si sale una vez. Y recibir un voto para más rápido. Parece que voy ahora, sí. O para eso, creo que es eso. O me vi un subo. No me importa, pero no sale. Sale el guerrero misterioso, pero. Japanese voice cast. Hiro. Fukuyama. Ohara. Hachi Ohara. Los nombres de los personajes de Dinastia son bueno, creo que Dinastia sí chino. Japonés creo que es Samurai Warrior. Bueno, por los nombres. Por los nombres creo que no son chinos. Norteamérica Publishing. Y ya completamos el de los Yellow Turbans. Fin. No sé, no creo que este sea como la historia normal. Que tenga dos caminos así como. Ya lo dieron por el mío. Los tubantes amarillos. El U casi un año.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person. Lord Cao Cao would actually... Got a quiz for you. One day.
So Lord Cao Cao's gonna...
So Lord Cao Cao.
We're only surviving because my husband is out there. Being hungry keeps winning.
Well,
Que se vayan a la verga. O el del Ubu lo dejo para lo último. Voy a darle el Ubu para lo último. El mejor para lo último, papi, la bestia. El Ubu, papi, la bestia, cabrón. Indiscutible, tú sabes. Déjalo para lo último, papi, el baby. Tú supiste.
The tension's so thick you can taste it.
Tanto te falta la oportunidad de demostrar tu clase. Te la oportunidad, dice el perro. Pero la última no viste cuánto duró. La última duró con cojones.
The soldiers from Yan are gathering in the capital? Looks like there's trouble afoot.
La última pelea duró con cojones. Dame todo un subo afuera. Pero tiene sentido que empezamos con el de hielo subo.
So, you've come. I hear that you've recently been serving Wang Yu. How does Luoyang look through your eyes? Oh, is that how you see it? On the surface, it may seem like a prosperous capital. But that is nothing more than a facade. This city is like a great hollow tree. Its flesh is devoured by insects as it rots from within. One day, I will raze this entire city to the ground, and this very battle marks the beginning of that campaign. I'm sure there's quite a commotion in Luoyang right about now. After Grand General He Jin was slain by the 10 attendants, Yuan Shao and Cao Cao wasted no time retaliating. Chaos in the court is all but certain, and the eunuchs will no doubt try to flee the capital with His Majesty. I shall seize that moment to make their power mine, and I've called you here to help me do just that. Your strength will be put to good use. Then, we can get right. Come with me. There will never be a dull moment. You'll see. The War Council starts now, and yes, your attendance is required. Listen. I disagree. Hey. Very good.
Your steadfast wing.
Move out!
Move out.
Capture Chang Zhang, the leader of the 10 attendants. We cannot allow the very symbol of the Han to be taken by palace eunuchs. Just cover me. Let's go. You come with me. Be prepared. There will be no time to go.
The folks up top look dead. Look like a scum like us from the king.
A self-serving eunuch carrying cannons with stolen gold? Pathetic. If he was showing house, we should at least hire real warriors, eh?
protect you from those who wish you harm. All right, the carriage is gone. Close the gates! Order to stop all that attempt to pass through! Let's go pay them back in full. Plenty of bandits about. Wipe them out. They have to stand in our way.
Just keep up. Done for it. Hey, there's a village over there. Let's get our dudes there instead of risking our lives for nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They strike the village and avoid us. Critical damage. Unnecessary to survive. It's always considered a sacrifice that must be made when they shoot your goals. Where do you think you're going? I do not intend to sink.
Can you hear this?
The enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's a monster like that doing here?
Went to the village were killed. Now he's gone by mistake. You didn't think you stood a chance against me?
Target shown up. Let's smash them and rake in the core. Inability to gauge the strength of their opponents shows their ineptitude. Let's make them realize their folly.
So, I'm the other way down to us. That is your decision. And there's nothing to say.
Lord Gongzhuo. You know the whereabouts of that deceiver? The enemy officer has been defeated. Very well. Go and assist him.
As you wish.
Let's talk about this later. Let's His Majesty. The enemy officer. Show the results of our training. Officer has been defeated. Let's go. More time jump! Repairs to the carriage are complete. Should hold for now. Let's go. Get the carriage moving. We must leave this place. Post haste. Defeat them. We'll receive whatever they win. Start the advance. The enemy officer. He shall be known as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, you didn't think you stood a chance against me?
You're not the first time yesterday to dislike my appearance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you hear the best?
The enemy officer has been defeated. You must be quick. Let us fight! The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 This is the end for you. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, there it is. Can you hear this?
I am Zhang Zhang, Chief of the Ten Attendants. The rule of the corrupt attendants is over. From now on, might is law, and we will shape a new order. Time to act.
tú sabes, para pegar un poquito más duri. Un poquito más duri. Un poquito más duri.
Well done, Lord Dongjuo. You're as masterful as ever. Even under his great shadow, your brilliance has shone through once again. Look at you, just as unfazed as ever. I'd wager my assistance hardly made a difference at all. In any case, I'm in your debt. His Majesty has been delivered from the clutches of Zhang Jiang.
I only did what was right. His Majesty embodies the Empire itself. I could never surrender him to those curs.
Zhang Jiang must be executed at once. Exploiting the Emperor is a capital offense.
At once, you say? You need to learn your place.
What?
Of course, Zhang Jiang will die. But before that, he must receive a punishment befitting his insolence. He was the leader of the 10 Attendants, who corrupted the government from within. The blame for all of the people's suffering lies at his feet. And what better place to mete out justice than the capital itself? He must taste every torment. He must be deprived of all dignity, and the world must witness his suffering.
Lord Dongjuo, I understand your reasoning, but isn't this taking things a bit too far?
Oh? You think I'm taking it too far? You hated the eunuchs more than anyone.
You're not in Liang province anymore. The people here have no such appetite for cruelty.
It is said that stringing up a single crow keeps the rest of the murder at bay. Only when the people know that crime is met with punishment can order be preserved. Am I wrong?
But no, I'll say no more. I take my leave. Farewell.
Pathetic, spineless old fool.
Tiene que sufrir el cabrón ese, el mamabicho ese, cabrón, que se así como si nada. Se va a morir y ya, no. Se lo sufrir.
I shall enter Luoyang with His Majesty and impose the rule of might on the putrescent heart of the Empire. The weak and the dead feed the strongest of the living. Power is proven. Predator eats prey. It's the fairest and most binding of laws. But to enact such a law, I must ravage the existing order and crush all resistance from those who cling to the past.
Dongjuo, is this law of yours truly fit to tame the chaos of our world? Can a lone beast reign supreme to create an age of peace? If we follow him on this path, we will see what potential his vision holds.
My journey from here is one of treason and defiance. I will not stop any who wish to leave, but only those willing to obey should remain. Oh, still with me, are you? Very well. Under my command, every last bit of your strength will be put to use. Then let us go. We shall be the wind that blows through Luoyang.
Condenado por el aprieto, dejan Honshu conspiró con sus aliados para eliminar a Dongjuo, pero el plan salió mal y no sirvió más que para magnificar el poder. Dongjuo es una bestia cruel que no le teme a lo divino, resiste a su reinado, implica la muerte, los que se han quedado agarrados. La piel, el tipo es la bestia, cabrón. No sé qué está pasando ahí.
Weapons are flying off the shelves. Shopkeepers.
Looks like Cao Cao's attempt.
You there?
Power is the currency of the day. Blow.
Weapons are flying off the shelves. Shopkeepers have it good these days.
Unless you have a death wish.
Unless you have a death wish, but think twice about flying Tom. Weapons are flying.
Derrotas con la alabarda, derrotas con la rueda, derrotas la alabarda, derrotas sin enemigos con ataques especiales de dardo, dos de enemigos con no lo han dado el dardo, es puta. Te dio el... Una voltereta. No, pero había que hacerle algo cuando... llegaba.
Looks like Cao Cao's attempt.
Tú sabes, algo en el camino. La pelea ahí en la... Pam, 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 pam. Poco tiempo después los nobles recibieron la de convocar a Cao Cao. Yo Cao Cao humildemente defiendo la justicia de mi causa. Don Su engaña al cielo y corrompe la tierra, mata así. Es hora de actuar, dice la verdad. El edicto no.
I am grateful to each of you for heeding my call to gather as allies. We will now consolidate our forces and march on Dongzhuo's position.
Dongzhuo has had the Emperor under his control since the rebellion of the Ten Attendants. His Majesty is but a puppet now. To restore the power of the throne, Dongzhuo must be eliminated at once.
Yes, but I've heard that Louis Bu, a mighty general who slays men by the hundreds, has recently joined his ranks. King Yuan took him in as his son, but he betrayed him to follow Dongzhuo. I've heard that Lord Cao Cao has witnessed his prowess firsthand.
Indeed. As a warrior, he was unmatched. But Louis Bu is not the only one. They also have other formidable fighters at their disposal.
Nothing good ever comes from a loss of heart.
Lord Yuan Shao, you are both the head and the heart of our great coalition. You have our deepest trust.
Good. We must first break through Sushui Gate. Everyone, ready your ranks and prepare to march.
Yuan Shao. Such tiresome tactics. But sheep will always be prey, no matter how many flock together.
My lord, even in Sui, there are those who have come to fear your rule enough to side with the coalition forces. It is rumored that you have retainers and members of the Imperial family brutally killed, as well as any who dissented to your decisions. Some even accuse you of defying the will of the heavens and have begun stirring unrest.
Enough. What has reverence ever done to better the world and its people? Li Zhou, if you cannot obey me, get out of my sight.
But Lord Dongzhuo, just like Cao Cao and Wang Yi, there may be others bold enough to try to take your life again.
The precious blade to which you allude failed to pierce my heart. Instead, it now rests in my grasp.
Right.
Still, yes, now is a good time. Let's hear your thoughts on the matter. As my loyal subject, you need not fear losing your head for giving advice. We're rooting out centuries of corruption. A little blood. That being said, perhaps the attempt on my life, and even the formation of the Coalition, were born of my own carelessness. I shall heed your words as wise counsel. The Coalition and their tactics cannot prevent the inevitable. They will be consumed by our furious strength. The weak shall perish as the strong survive. It's time the rats of the Central Plains learned the rule of might.
I see. So Lord Huaxiong has fought. They've defeated one of our best generals. This momentum will carry them to Hulao Gate, where they'll try to overwhelm us with numbers.
Is that so? They're bolder than I thought. Zhang Liao, Jia Shu, take the field and drive Yuan Shao's rabble away. Numbers mean nothing when their armies a pack of rats. They will be no match for you.
Yes, as you wish.
Accompany them into battle. Those eyes of yours should tip the scales in our favor.
Indeed, with us leaving to press the attack, our main base will be exposed. But there's nothing to fear. After all, we have a man who fights like an invincible god on our side.
Louis Bu, you are to stand guard at Hulao Gate.
You would waste my skills on guard duty. I have no interest in bloodless battles.
Calm yourself. Your time will come, whether you like it or not.
Very well. If it brings me closer to a true challenge, then I'll play your game for now.
Lord Louis Bu is often likened to the great General Li Guang. Lord Dongzhuo's trust in him is not misplaced. Still, I have to wonder, what
What is Lord Wang Yunstar doing here? For all her beauty, she's also very capable as an assassin. So, I've decided that it's safer to keep her within arm's reach. Don't let her out of your sight in battle. Good.
Lord Wangzhou, you need not worry. I would never defy your orders. Not even for my father.
At any rate, that is the plan. Jia Shu will explain our strategy in detail. Now go. Crush that putrid heap of dregs into the ground.
Listen. Right then. This is... Yep. You there. Yep. What's kind of you? Huh?
I, Diao Zhen, shall fulfill my duty.
Move out!
The Coalition is nothing but a ragtag gang. Once they lose their cornerstone, they will soon flee and scatter. Bring them down and victorious.
Watch forward! The enemy officer. Bring up the other thing. Marching once! The enemy here has opened the gate.
All flock together. Break them to stones and fire arrows.
That would make our allies proud.
Don't let down. The enemy officer. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Who tried to take the gates have been wiped out. The path to the demon is now clear. Louis Wu, your time has finally come. In time. You all bear witness to the power of the Great Void. We are one of the enemies. Time to advance. The strength of a true warrior. You know what you must do. Take advantage of this and end it.
Get out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now.
Louis Wu, no further. Unless you defeat me.
Louis Wu, you've got a fight on your hands. I, Zhang Fei again, will beat you down. Let's go.
as we come. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. This appears to be as far as we come. This appears to be as far as we come. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Can't believe this enemy officer. He has been resistant to futile. On my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry. This area to you. An unfortunate death. And here I thought we had become friends. I've been out for much longer. This is far as we got. I'm afraid I must retreat. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. We put our lives on the line when we move in battle. That is no step. I leave the rest up to you. Let's go. No matter how useless. The enemy officer shall return as we defeated our stratagem. Amazing! You cannot succeed. Not without you. Cannot hold out for much longer. Your troops have retreated. It's simply enemy officer. I was never here. Until next time. This is as far as my path is to take me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Amazing. You cannot succeed. Not without you. I'll learn from this. But for now, retreat.
My mission was clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Defeat. This will not be where I die. However. Send here! This is where we're getting control. Not bad. Sorry. But I'm not any archers. Well aware of your skill. Is every bit of strength to take you on. I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire. You must be kidding! This is cool. I don't know how much more I can take. Right in front of us. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You weren't able to leave your anger, were you? You are one of a kind. The enemy officer is going away today. The enemy officer has been defeated. Here's the resistance is futile.
First underestimating things on my opinions. Let's try this. You're not the first to underestimate things on my opinions.
Okay, I will break you. Shameful.
You're not the first to underestimate things on my opinions.
That means I must fall back for now.
Every rebel blade lies broken. Now we take the offensive. On the offense. It's done.
This area is now under my control.
the battle. We should avoid making mistakes.
So you're done. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Only a few officers left on their side. They had superior numbers, but what a disappointment they awaited. lasted as long as could be hoped. There were only a few officers left on their side. They had superior numbers, but what a disappointment they had written. I see you siding with Lee Booth. Unfortunate. I always just thought that we might be able to walk the same path. You need to fight at my side? This is it! Sorry, I'm going to the draw. General, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself. So, we're meant to fight them. I will fight this, but I will crush you nonetheless. How? The enemy officer has been invested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge. Here we go. I cannot allow myself to fall. You should be off. I see. Then I'll give it some thought.
I sincerely hope that you will, Lord Liebe. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out.
Not at all. I was losing patience with that boring banquet anyway.
I'm really glad we got the chance to talk. Please retire early and rest well tonight. Sweet dreams. Eavesdropping, are we? There's no need to apologize. You just happened to be passing by, right? I have something to ask you. Do you really believe that this path you've chosen will lead to an age of peace. I see. So, it must be too soon to tell for certain. The path before me is already set. As my father's sword, I know that I have no real will of my own. But, even so, I want nothing more than for you to make your own choice without regret. As someone likely born to the same fate as you, that is my one and only wish. That goes for whatever path you choose, even if it does not cross with mine. And with that, I take my leave. Sleep well.
The Coalition forces have collapsed, and their ranks are scattered. Now's our chance to crush them once and for all. I'm giving you an army to command. Show them what it really means.
officer has been defeated. Enemy stronghold is not yet tough. Your aim is truly broken. I'm making it all good now. Enemy officer has been defeated.
Kaki.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Doing it again. Enemy officer has been defeated. Enough for us.
On your backs. And here I thought we had become friends. As I was ever here. Next time. Stop here. And do not complain. This area belongs to us now. We're gonna let you forward this area. Making it over. Let's push it away.
I've never here. Oh, I wish we hadn't been as enemies.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this one started. Enemy officer. I have but one life. I may withdraw now, but I shall return.
Así que
We don't stand it. It will be difficult to hold the line much longer.
debemos retirarnos. Campamento de un Hanji, provincia Sili.
Sun Jian and Yuan Shu. My, what an absolutely miserable alliance that must be.
Yes, at Searchway Gate, they even squabbled over provisions.
Lord Sun Jian, the famed patriarch of a clan of warriors, and Lord Yuan Shu, a fourth-generation aristocrat from the prestigious Yuan clan. Their shared hunger for glory has them tripping over each other at every turn. This is one goal for us, of course. Even the largest armies are easily shattered when they are in such disarray.
Nonsense. Weaklings are weak, no matter how many there are. Oh, so you see things as I do. That said, not all in the ranks of Sun Jian and Yuan Shu are so feckless, and to think that we've bested them so handily.
So, we are a force without rival, or so it would seem. Now then, the question is, what does Lord Dongzhuo make of this?
There you are. Come to think of it, you had your start fighting alongside Liu Bei during that blasted Zheng Zhao's rebellion. I suspected that you might still be enthralled by his childish delusions, but it seems I have underestimated the strength of your will. Liu Bei's view of the world is one that I cannot abide. Rendering aid to the weak is itself an admirable pursuit. One might even call it noble. But true generosity can only come from those with power. Mercy without strength is the mother of helpless souls. The place of my birth is a brutal wasteland. In that world, strength defines reality and one's place within it. And the powerless are left without refuge. They are hunted down and devoured as prey. Still, the chance to rise is equally afforded to all. They need only the will to claim it in battle. Fortune is the hidden face of power. Cunning is formless might. Not all power manifests as brute strength. Take those criminals who rose up to become high-ranking eunuchs, or that humble official from the Ark who ended up on the throne. All that separates the strong and the weak is the will to live. Be they children, the sick, or those withered with age. Neither the peasants nor the emperor are exempt. All that I do is done without contempt. I oppress, brutalize, and exploit because I believe in their resolve. That being said, Wang Yun's prattle is not without truth. This is Wuhan, and not Liang. The people of the Heartland cannot comprehend the ways of the West. I will always be a titan in their eyes. In spite of that, can you still follow me? If you mean to abandon me, now is the time. Your eyes see the truth that many cannot. They are far more valuable than even their beauty suggests. Join me for a drink today. I just received something special from Liang this morning. I'm sure it will be to your liking.
There you are. I have someone here who wishes to meet with you.
So we meet again, Zuluan. When I saw you on the battlefield at Luoyang, I almost didn't believe it. But here you are, and your dark-lit eyes see the makings of a hero in Dong Zhuo. No need to be hasty. We will not be disturbed, for tonight, I've only come to speak with you. Dong Zhuo advocates and aims to impose the rule of might. The weak are slaughtered to feed the strong. The mighty flourished until they're consumed by one with greater power. It's elegantly clear, and even the feeble can rise up the ranks if they find a way to prove their worth. In a sense, Dong Zhuo's philosophy is not so far removed from my own. However, there is also one critical truth that he's failed to consider. Man is bound by constraints which transcend nature, namely, the law. Although I'm sure Dong Zhuo views the will of the strong as the superior authority. But who holds power to account when it betrays order? Must we simply wait for the silent judgment of the heavens? Daniel, so you see yourself as an agent of the divine. With that sash and your skill in battle, perhaps they make a better case than your words. If you ever begin to find Dong Zhuo unworthy, you're always welcome in my ranks. I hold you in the highest regard. You will not be disappointed. Farewell, Zuluan.
The last of the coalition has been eliminated. There are none left to oppose Lord Dongzhuo. But even so, we likely won't see peace in Luoyang for a while yet. Lord Dongzhuo rules in a way that people here could never accept. Trivial offenses, once ignored, are now punished with execution at a moment's notice. Those who can adapt have ample opportunity to fire, but those who cannot have nothing but hell on the horizon. Lord Dongzhuo is determined to build a little Yang right here in the heart of Luoyang. I'm sure it will grow to eventually consume the rest of the realm. As someone from Yang myself, it doesn't sound bad at all. And are you not also pleased? This is peace of a sort. Wouldn't you agree? The rest is up to you, guardians of peace, and how well you can uphold the rule of Lord Dongzhuo. You said it now. I look forward to seeing if you live up to that. Well, council is about to begin. Shall we go?
That concludes my report on the enemy's formation. Their force seems quite formidable for its size.
I see. This shouldn't take long to deal with. Zhongyao, put them down like dogs.
Yes, I shall depart at once.
No, I'm still waiting on those court appointments. The official I had executed has yet to be replaced, Li Ju.
Yes, it is well underway.
I thought it was the Emperor giving orders here for a moment. Oh? Forget it. I spoke out of turn. I'm going out for a long ride. Finish the rest of the council without me.
Lord Guido.
Don't bother bringing him back. Liao Chen, do what you must to soothe his spirits.
Yes, as you command.
So, our days have become a wine that tastes of nothing in his mind as well.
With all they've been through fighting off the Chen, if I'm loyal to Lord Dongzhuo, my future is secure. Is there no one who can stand against Dongzhuo? Yes. I cannot fathom abandoning the Emperor as his retainer. What a disgrace. If I'm loyal to Lord Dongzhuo, my future is... With all they've been through fighting off the Chen, the people... I hear Diao Tang is going to dance at the next banquet. That'll be a night to remember.
Zuluan, I sense a conspiracy taking root in Luoyang. You should stay close to Lord Dongzhuo. He's being targeted by someone, but I get to uncover any of the details. Who will make a move, when, and where. The enemy seems to be going to great lengths to keep their intentions hidden. Yes, I'm...
It's you. Perfect timing. I've just decided to officially move the capital to Chang'an. This land is a decadent cradle for cowards. It's no place for a man of my nature. Just being here has caused me to begin reeking of decay. Begin preparing for the move as soon as Zhang Liao and the others return. I've already arranged for others to handle the supplies. All that remains is the Han's treasured heirlooms, but...
Lord Dongzhuo! There's a rebellion! The palace is under siege by a massive army! Enemy soldiers have already fled inside the walls! You're not safe here! Please! Flee before it's too late! I don't know, but their forces fight Banner of Cao Cao!
What, Dongzhuo? Of course, Cao Cao, you cunning fox. I'm sure Louis Boo's turned on me as well. And Wang Yun did the scheming. No, it must have been Diao Zhan. I'd assumed that holding Wang Yun captive would keep her in check. How unexpectedly bold of her. I mistook her for a dull blade in a beautiful sheath. She's turned out to be a real throat slicer. Guardian of peace. The sacred wings that steer the course of rulers. Such a bird still rests on my shoulder. So, I am not yet forsaken by the divine. The sheep lures the wolf before revealing itself to be a lion. And thus, the weak overcome the strong with power yet unseen. The world is just as it should be. I need only become stronger still to surpass every rival. We shall escape Luoyang. Fly with me.
Fly with me.
faster wing.
Whatever plot they hatch, I'll tear it apart through sheer power. Let us go. We shall wait for the siege and survive. We'll join. Allow me to show you how the strong devour the weak. I must retreat. This insufficient work. This is Spartan. I'm afraid I must retreat. I know I'll kill you, so I have to fight it out with everything we have. The enemy officer has been defeated, Steve. Perhaps I'm a match for a man like that. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Time I see you, you're finished. Now we prove what's in the odds. Waiting for the men to work on shore. Reinforcements from the Leon. We cannot let them join up the control. Now, advance! Warning! More Molotovs reinforcements have arrived! More Johnny Owls also inbound from the east! Let us go. Our allies. Clear the way. There we go, one in there. One shore in this way. Stay sharp! This is the enemy officer. Stay defeated. We will draw the enemy here and open up a path for our reinforcements. We'll knock on the forces. My name is the Leon Speed. It's next to my ears. Make this get lost. Very short. Oh, we'll speak to my leading ground. I'm not done yet. Make this get lost. Stay defeated. Resistance is futile. decide how I die? Don't make me laugh. Know your place, Cao Cao. Everything has been for this moment. I don't see my plans enough to make. Come on, you slide door. Seems like there's still some fight in those old bones yet. It's fighting. I don't like this. I will rush down the less. Get me off, I will have my revenge. Sorry, I'm going to withdraw. As I thought, another lapdog stands ready to lunge at my throat.
Lord Dongzhou, prepare yourself.
Oh, prepared, she says. Are you prepared for the consequences of betraying your master? You think you're still our master? Don't make a difference. You're nothing but a body. To consume power. And that requires a new heart. Never long life realize the truth about this precious lady.
Stop now. They'll soon be upon us. I seem to have reached my limit. This wound will be the end of me, to my eternal chagrin. By the time I sense the silent march of decay, it had already rendered my flesh beyond salvation. To think that I've become the very thing I most despised. Destiny is a cruel master indeed. So be it. This is my final order. Cut me down and save yourself. This is merely my last selfish desire. Pick up the blade or leave me wanting. The choice is yours. The weak must die to feed the strongest of the living. My death must honor that principle as well. My body, my soul, my only wish is that they sustain the life of the one who strikes me down. And being forced to wither away as a captive for those spineless cowards would be most humiliating. Go on, kill me. Yes, good. Fly, sacred bird. Let my death be the wind that carries you over the horizon.
People suffering from war and poverty, fighting over scraps. Everywhere we go, it's the same broken world. The fall of Lord Dungdual has stoked the flames of chaos once more. Rival lords, once united by a common enemy, now endlessly fight each other, and the people drown in their wake. Only now has the realm begun to realize that it was he who kept his madness at bay. Zuluan, tell me this. How did Dungdual, the man, appear in your eyes? Yes, more than anyone, he saw strength as the ultimate virtue, and it was the very thing that brought about his end. Whether he's remembered as a hero or a tyrant is not for us to decide. But no matter how misunderstood he was in life, a spark of his soul will live on in your memory, and that may just have been his last dying wish.
Fly, sacred bird. Fight, devour, prove your strength. Charge forth and never look back.
Did you hear about Lord Yuan Shao? He did so well leading the coalition against Dongzhuo, but now his troubles are piling higher by the day.
Really? I guess even Noble House of Yuan has its problems.
Sorry, we're booked for a private event. Oh, wait, it's you! Please, come right in. Oh, it's certainly still on. But, well, it's complicated. Right this way. I come here to see you in person, as a show of my goodwill. I spend no expense for the occasion. Please, have a seat at the table. I made these arrangements today for one single reason, to ask you to enter our services at war. Yes, I've had my eye on you for quite some time, but the head of the House of Yuan cannot lower himself without good cause. I had to wait for dignity's sake.
so unsure. You do know that we follow who we defend this. During this trouble, Wilson's Zero Brother fell to a stray arrow from my forces. Ever since, the man is hard to animosity toward me. He sees every gap in our defenses as an invitation to invade our lands from the north. Such an onslaught battle gives my soldiers precious little time to regroup. And so, I come to request your aid. The pain of losing a loved one can bring up a beast in any of us. But his trespassing cannot go unchallenged. Pride is no longer a luxury I can afford. I'm confronting Wilson's at Chichao. Please, house of you and me to strengthen this battle. Of course, think it over well. I mustn't allow my presence to bother each other. I shall take my leave. By all means, peace to your heart's content. I'll be waiting for your arrival in Chichao. Just what kind of man is that wandering impasse? Oh, yeah. Wilson's son has generally Zhao Yun's apparently a master speaker. Wilson's son's forces are going north. Wilson's son has generally Zhao Yun. Thank you for coming all this way. The fact that you're here can only mean one thing. Yes, the sincerity of my request is spurred into action, and I am ever grateful. I'll take this opportunity to fully invoke you into my ranks. As a pillar of the noble Yuan family, I request your aid. Thank you for choosing me. To all of my pals, to make sure you never regret. Now, this will be your first battle fighting for the house of Yuan. Hold enough back, and show everyone, friend and foe, that you can do it. I know it's without the capable, and granted the chance to thrive. Reinforcing my reputation will be the true victory of this battle. Let us begin. Right. Good. Yes, right. Excellent. Our victory is at hand. Onward. Onward.
Here now! I expected the Violent Cavalry are swarming our position. Fear not, this is all funny. Someone else should be the first to engage direct. That's like the statue.
Well, I thought I'd stop by commend you for your efforts in Jiao, but good grief, we always about like this after a battle. Oh, you're awake. I suppose it was rude of me to chastise you for getting so much needed rest. You're free to do as you please. Don't trouble yourself on my account. I see. Good to hear. Pardon the intrusion. I was just on my way to visit the grave. No, it is a family matter, so I'll go along. The grave I'm going to visit is out of my uncle's one way. This battle, someone of my duties has had of my house will do. I need to tell him personally his resting place. Truth be told, you believe someone of my pedigree was truly worthy of leading the house of the way. I was not of proper birth. Let's just leave it at that. My unspoken frustrations manifested in a very mischievous youth. I found a friend in Cao Cao, and rescued his made those days easier to bear. But my uncle Wen Wei saw something in me that I did not. He told me I was fit to lead his family, if I ever was burning. It's a strange thing. When you spend your life unseen, a single figure of belief is bright as the sun, but you can't help but reach for it. Yes, and few truly understand it. And so, the years went on until one day, I found myself leading the great house of Yuan. After that, my lineage secured me a position in court. It was then that Cao Cao nominated me to lead the coalition against Feng Zhuo. A gentle pride from an old friend, Cao eliminated the looming threat. He believed the banner of such a noble house could now support. In spite of my doubts, I rose to beat them. The consequence of that decision was beyond my ability to convince. Namely, the death of my uncle at the hands of Feng Zhuo. It was that time to robbery of the will for Kozen. Being face of defiance, inevitably put my family in danger. I was not ready to see you suffer on my behalf. I never meant to reveal so much about myself. Something about you compels me to speak from the heart. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. I must fulfill my duties as the head of this noble house. That alone will allow me to atone for my uncle's death. The reason I came to you that day was to prove that I was ready to sever the chains of pride and yield my destiny to a peerless warrior. The result was our victory here at Jeju. For that, you'll have my thanks. I've learned something. Unless I serve the John Mace for credit, I declare path to uphold the honor of this noble family. From this day onward, I shall devote myself to the legacy of the house of Yuen. The Han must rise again, and peace must reign once more. But I can never hope to accomplish anything from middle task alone. Which is why I must ask you again. Please, stay by my side to see this through to the end. In order to restore authority to the throne of the Han, we must secure our house's place as preeminent power. To achieve this, I'm launching a campaign to bring peace to Hubei. As we speak, Gong Shen's schemes against us, and the fearsome Li Bu ravenously expands his reach. And what's more, the elusive Wen Shu has sent assassins north from his distant lair. We shall rid the world of these raging fiends who stop at nothing to pursue their vile ambitions.
Shao will be here soon if it's not progress. A suspicious group of men seem to be following us for that very reason. We best steer them before he arrives.
I can tell you're working very hard. What is it? You didn't know what was coming now. It's done to begin.
This isn't good. Zuma, he's a skilled assassin. We must protect Lord Yuen.
Never thought I'd fail slaves like conspicuous Ray. This is the biggest order I've made in my time as a warrior. What? You speak about some kind of quick stack. How dare you? Correct this at once. I doubt that's what your master wanted to hear. You're as strange as you are skilled. They'll never be able to kill me within here to stop you up. Remember what happened today. If you ever get the urge to try something so foolish again. Yes, I understand. It was you and Shu that put me up to this. Letting the reward tempt me into getting involved in a family feud was my first mistake. Between that and your deadly bodyguard, I can't see myself ever entering such a fool's party again. Shu and Shu, to think that you were so pissing assassins. He's a disgrace to the very notion of family. And I have a proposal. Would it be unreasonable to ask you to hire me as a warrior? Going back to you and Shu now would be a death sentence. If I must serve a single lord, I'd rather be one as generous as you. Oh, would you change manners so easily? You and Shu would never accept someone so few. But I am indeed a kind and tolerant leader. I'll entrust you with the devil to spare. Forgive me, I'm not seeing the burden for now. All my work will make up for it in time. I used to lead a band of hunters, but things changed. Now I'm on my own. In the past, it was easy to make a good living as a warrior. But these days, most of the jobs are just as tough as the one that brought me here. And I was just considering a new path right before all this happened. I'd be very grateful if you accept me as an ally. You can call me Fei Wei. That's just spice. You spared my life. I promise to repay that debt with hard work. That's your fucking shift. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of serving a noble house to end. And then joining up with a young blood like you will make just what I needed. That settles it then. Let's show the world what we can do.